All right, I think I have triple checked everything and I should be good to go. Let me change my HDMI setting. All right. Okay. You know, I feel like I say this every time when it comes to streaming. Every time. So it's always going to be like the most repeated thing I say, but I stream so infrequently that I always have to like double check my settings like 3 or 4 times before I go live. Make sure like the camera looks okay, make sure that the microphone works. I always have to, I'm using the Elgato Mic 3. I think it's called Mic 3. Make sure that like I'm not dropping any frames, before I switch over monitors. So, but here we are. I'm gonna give a quick rundown. I can't remember the last game I think I did Terry DLC in Street Fighter, and then I said I'll be back maybe later, and then I didn't. I was gonna play Plucky Squire. I was gonna play this, and then did not. But I think I need to turn my headphones up on the wavelength. But I ended up getting back into Unicorn Overlord. I saw that there was I got really excited, but I saw there was a discount on this, and so I just decided to pick it up. And I remember that I meant to play this game before playing FF7 Rebirth, but I didn't. Yeah, I think I gotta turn the Elgato wavelength up on my side because I feel like the volume's really low. I did all this stuff in a stream that I've since removed, but I spent a lot of time kind of getting the audio levels correct, or maybe not correct, but more balanced. So when I say like this is too quiet, it's probably fine on stream, but in my ears it's not that loud. So I'm just turn this up just a little bit more. Oh, I realized something. Gosh, I can just turn the volume on my computer. Okay, I think that's gonna be good. I have the prelude playing like this is the game. But yeah, I think what I was going to say was that I wanted to play Unicorn Overlord, and I played the demo. I think I even streamed it. But FF7 Rebirth came out. I knew that was going to dominate my time, and it did. So I feel like the resolution looks off. But anyway, I'm back to playing this. I've put in a decent amount of time on this game already. I just jump right back in here. So, and I got to also say, this is the kind of game... I think I've only played one other strategy tactics game that I'm aware of, which I want to say was a Fire Emblem game on the Game Boy Advance. So, for anybody that may catch this video that that knows me, you'll probably know that I like Dragon's Crown Pro, and so I like the way the game looks, and I like the way it played, and so when this got announced, I was like, oh, I was super excited, but FF7 came first. But this is also the kind of game where I probably wouldn't... So sometimes when I play games online, or not online, but just when I play games, I usually have a podcast going. That's just how I play games now. I either have a podcast or some sort of video playing, and it's like Street Fighter, or just grinding matches, or, running doing side quests in Elden Ring or something. And Unicorn, Dragon's Crown Pro is a good example of this, because it was just a side-scrolling beat-em up. So I just needed to like collect some orbs. But with this game, it very much is turning into the kind of game where I feel like I can play without entirely paying attention to. And as soon as I started thinking that, I still do think that, the game gets really complex. So this is a game where I'm usually, when I'm off stream and just playing it on my own, I'm quiet. I might say something like, man, this enemy is really tough. But for the most part, I'm like quiet. This is going to be... I don't know if I'm going to do too many videos like this. I might do 1 or 2 Unicorn Overlord videos. It's my relaxation game. But what I wanted to point out is that there is a lot of characters in this game. So something I'll probably do a lot in this stream is looking at the classes here. And again, I don't want most of the stream to be me like just talking about stuff that I've done for the past 20 hours. I want to actually play it. But I thought I'd give a heads up that there's these, for people who've played strategy tactics games, there's these different classes, and they have strengths and weaknesses. And I even have this piece of paper. I'm gonna hold it to the camera. You're not gonna be able to read it. But before I knew that this was in the game, I wrote down on a piece of paper all of the classes that I had already. And I was trying to figure out the right team composition so that, they had advantages and disadvantages to how they were made up. And then, like, just last night I was playing, and I was like, okay, an Arbalist, and I think I just found out that there's a Radiant Knight, And then I think I also found out that, I found out there was a witch or a wizard. I thought there was only a sorcerer, which is or wizard. Am I tripping? Yeah, this one. So I thought that no, witch. So I unlocked the witch first, and I thought that there was only witches. And then I discovered that there are wizards. And then I just learned last night there's shaman. And so I was like, man, these classes keep expanding. And I also know, just from like booting up the game, there's like characters that I haven't got yet. So I feel like this game is going to be really tough for me to play. And not that I don't mind looking, you know, inexperienced or like I don't know what I'm doing when I'm playing a video game. I spend a lot of time in the menus. I really do. It was something I even noticed last night. I think I was preparing for a battle, and I was just sitting next to, I'll actually queue up a battle here. There's a story battle. It's the main story that I've been holding off on. Where am I? But there was a battle that I was queuing up, and I just was sitting outside the battle area for probably 20 or 30 minutes, literally in here. And I really like this game. But at the same time, this is one of those games that I'm probably going to it's going to sound like I'm criticizing a lot, partly because there's certain mechanics that I just forget, and so like I might be losing in a battle or something. And then there's just general criticism. But at the moment, my main criticism, and there's going to be a bunch of them, is that I don't have I can't make like an unbeatable team. Maybe you can when you unlock all the 6 spaces. But at the moment, I've tried so many different combinations of, okay, well, I want to have somebody that's good against archers and hunters. So I will have, you know, like a fighter, this guy, Lex, right? And then I will want someone that's also good at doing damage to hoplites. So this guy with the shield. So I'll pick like a warrior. And I just realized, I was like, okay. And so I tried building out all these different formations to have... I also have like a healer formation. I used to have the healers in the groups with the people, like in the back row. And it just wasn't working out. I felt like I didn't have enough power. So again, I'm going to try not to spend too much more time just talking about my formations, because it would just be me in this window talking the whole time. But I just thought I'd bring up that the reason I could see myself not streaming this game all that frequently is because I've spent 30 minutes, 40 minutes just sitting here, like, you know, going into details and then clicking on their weapons and saying, okay, do I have a stronger weapon that they can use? And then looking at the tactics and being like, okay, let me move the tactics around and changing the conditions to the tactics to be like, oh, you know, heal yourself. Oh, hold on a minute. Own HP is 100%. Hold on. Okay. Wing rest. Can you heal other people? Oh, you can heal other people. It just says recover 25% HP. Recovered HP doubles if afflicted. So use wing rest when own HP. So I think this actually does heal only you. I just think that the condition means when your HP is less than 100%. But you could strangely change it to be when like someone is buffed. This game is going to be complex. And again, I just think it's the kind of game. They just taught me about the tactics, by the way, in this game. So I got to learn that. But yeah, just to kind of wrap up what I was saying, I don't see myself streaming this game all that often, if ever outside of this one time I do it, because I just spend so much time in the menus. Realistically, what I kind of think will happen is I think I'll stream it this one time, maybe again tomorrow, unlikely, but realistically I think it's me at the beginning of the game, and then the next time you see me stream this game, I'll be like a master, because I have been playing it for like a week or two offline, and then I'll have like, you know, gone into, like, I'm still in the main, I don't know if this is main starting area per se, but this is where I am. It probably looks like I've done a lot, and I think I have, but yeah, the next time you probably see me stream this game, I'll be like wherever the strongest zone is, and I'll be doing that. So what else do I want to talk about before I jump into a match? Oh, one of the reasons I think I picked a good time to stream this, even though I hadn't planned on it, was because when I go into the quest log, so I've done, again, this is going to seem like I've done a whole lot in this game, but I've done all of these quests, or just, you know, yeah, I guess they're quests. And unknowingly, I had been doing side quests because, I mean, I knew that they were side quests because when you do them, they say side quests like it does on the screen there. But I was just like playing the game. I was just having fun doing these missions. But I think I realized that I hadn't been doing the main quest at all. So once I got to, I don't think I can complete these. Oh, whoa, hold on. Gravekeeper boots. Okay. I don't think I can complete, like, there's certain quests you can come across, like these liberation ones, where they don't really have a story attached to them. It's just go fight somebody. And that's level 40. And I don't know if it's on screen right now. I guess it's not. My level is like 8 or 9, I think. So usually when that happens, when you get to like these level 30s and 40s, like an NPC will pop out and he'll say, hey, don't do this. It's too tough. So I ended up finding some side quests that were around level... So all the side quests I have right now and the liberation quests, I actually can't do them. I can't do them because what I learned after failing at them, I think 2 or 3 times, is that all of the quests that are level 11 and higher, they all have 4 units on their formation. And I just don't have the strength to beat them when there's 4. On top of that, they introduced a new class that I talked about earlier called the Shaman. I keep wanting to call him Witch Doctor, but the Shaman, and the Shaman lowers your attack and magical attack to like nothing. So normally if I'm doing like 13 points a hit, I'm just dropping to 1. So I can't beat them because I can't get through the units fast enough, and they're in the back row, so I can't attack them. So all that to say, when I decided to stream this game, I just thought, oh, well, I think I'm still at the beginning of the game, so I'm gonna just, you know, work on the main story for a bit. So the main story, and I guess I could talk about the story real briefly. I'm not gonna talk about the story. I'm just gonna read this thing. After the Zenorian night, Renault takes Scarlet captive in a surprise attack. Elaine and Liberation hasten to capture the walled city of, I don't know how to say that, and rescue Scarlet from Zenoria's foul clutches. There's also a lot of there's a lot of names that once I read them, I'm like, what? And then I hear them, I'm like, oh yeah, that does make sense for how it's pronounced. Okay, so let's go over here, interact with this rapport thing. Oh, I can't. Oh, I don't think I can beat any of these guys. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, I can beat him, but so what I think I learned, here's my first thing of criticism, is that 1, unless you defeat the enemies in the field completely, like where it says 60 on the left and then 5 on the right, that's how much damage is going to happen. So unless it completely defeats them, they won't disappear from the map. So I'm just going to skip this battle for now, so I don't have to talk to this guy. And then I'm going to go work on the main quest. And I'll probably be sandwiching a decent amount of like criticism with positives of this game. One positive that sticks out to me that I really like is that this game is, is pretty much, damn, he's fast. This game is, outside of the strategy aspect, the way it plays, the way it sounds, and to an extent the way it looks, graphically it's really good. It reminds me of the old JRPGs I used to play, like on the PlayStation 1. Okay. Oh, got this item. Like, I don't want to throw out any names concrete, but just that era of, you know, Wild Arms, Thousand Arms, Breath of Fire, pretty much anything with like a world map that was just like a Japanese RPG. Final Fantasy. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Cool. Story-wise, I really like that I could go and do side quest stuff. I think if you just beelined right for the story, I don't know if you could pull it off. And this also reminds me of old JRPG stuff, that in the previous games, they'd have something that, I'll just relate it to this one since this happens. The priestess gets captured, and then story-wise, you just go right for her and you save her, right? But gameplay-wise, the enemies are so strong that you have to go to all these other surrounding places, and that could take you like weeks of gameplay, maybe a week or a handful of days. So then the story carries on like you just did it a couple hours later, even though for you, the player, it's been days, if not weeks. So I think it's kind of funny that that happened here, is that I've been playing this game for pretty much 2 days, relatively straight, as far as like 2 or 3 hours a pop. And I did all these side quests that I showed earlier, and then when I did the main quest, I was like, oh yeah, that's right, the priestess is gone. So after the Zenorian night, Renault takes Scarlet Liberation. Oh yeah, that's what I read earlier. Okay. So the main enemy classes are a warrior, hoplite, and wizard. And I'm not even going to try to front like, oh, I know how to beat them. One of the other criticisms to Sandwich, like I said, there's something I like about this game in the way it plays. The one thing I wish it didn't have, and maybe there's a way I can even turn this off, is, and I'll show it a bit earlier, when you see the damage, sometimes I won't even... Oh, they're going to get into some lore stuff. Hold up.
Nimble little brat, aren't you? Can't run far like that, though.
I really messed this one up.
What?
Gotcha.
You all right? I am now, thanks. I made it into the city, no problem. But it wasn't long till they caught me snooping. I turned back and a swiped key later, though, and I was out of there. At least, until they napped me again. Anyway, there's no time. I don't know what it is, but something's happening in there. Something big. They've got soldiers crawling all over the place. Some of them even got shipped in from the capital.
We'll alert Miriam at once. But first, we should get out of here before more of your friends decide to emerge from the shadows.
Oh, I gotta read all the character stuff. I meant to do that before I went live, but it would take me a long time. I think there's probably not a lot to read. There's not much to know about the characters. Oh, there she is.
I've brought the girl, my liege.
And I a moment
Oh,
too soon. The
it's Galerius.
sanctuary and its accursed seal await.
Then the hour is upon us.
Whatever treachery you're planning, I won't be a part of it.
Mind your tongue if you wish to keep it, child. You stand before the glorious emperor of all of Fefrith.
Pay her no mind. She'll greet death's cold embrace soon enough.
Then allow me the honor of introducing them when that time comes.
I wonder if this guy's a paladin or if he's just a knight.
So be it.
The guy on the left, Renault.
Lord Renault, I bring urgent word. Speak.
It's the rebels, my lord. They gather at our gates this very instant.
Seems our sellswords weren't quite as indomitable as they claimed. You're dismissed.
My business at the sanctuary will demand time. See to it that I'm not interrupted.
Yes, my liege. Not a single rebel shall be spared my spear.
Please be safe, Elaine.
So I guess I'll also mention I have a rule, my own personal rule about characters. So when I'm playing this game, there's towns and places that you go to where you can either execute the person that you fought in the battle, or you can recruit them to your side. Not always, but in some cases this happens. I've decided, my own personal rule is, if the person I'm battling has directly killed other people, and they've either said that they've done it, or I've seen it, because sometimes it'll be a conversation like that, where I, the player, am privy to something that the characters that I'm playing as don't know. So if it's something where I know, the player, or the characters in the world know that someone's killed other people, I will execute that enemy, or that whoever, every time. But if they haven't killed somebody, like if it's just like, oh, you made us starve, or you kidnapped us, I'm like, do I need you on my team? Like, are you like, would you be useful? And if so, I'll recruit you, and if not, you're donezo. So I just thought about that because I don't think Renault has actually killed anybody yet. He says that they'll meet his spear, but that can mean anything. All right. with me, men. So I was also kind of... Oh, crap, that's a ton of units. Oh, Miriam's a paladin. They have sorcerers. Oh no, she's a Radiant Knight. In that case, may I play with my quick quote? Yeah, because I think Radiant Knights. Yeah, Radiant Knights are strong against magic. With their high magic defense, Radiant Knights are quite effective against witches and wizards. Nice. I actually knew that. That's like one of the few things I know off the top of my head. Again, I have this piece of paper, and I was trying to remember, and I was writing down all the different names, like who's weak to what, who's strong against what, and also what the game recommends as far as like positioning, whether front row or back row, and it's hard to remember all of it. And they keep adding classes to the game. Like how many did I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I had 11, and then they added Sellsword, which is 12, and then Wizard was 13. I was like, okay, and then they added Radiant Knight, and I was like, okay. So I know there's way more. There's like at least 4 or 5 that I've seen that I don't know how they play. So I'm like, man, I'm done writing this down. And this is why I also think wait, the 3 of them will surely be of use in the battle ahead. Your Highness command, however you see fit. Absolutely. So I think that the reason why I also think I'm still at the beginning of the game is 1, it's like level 8, and then 2, because the game is still giving you tips as far as like, remember this, remember this. There might come a point where they just stop doing that, and they're like, yeah, you've learned enough. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. So this guy is a Hoplite and 2 Sellswords. I don't know what Sellswords are weak against. I think, like him, I know he's weak to warriors, and I know he's weak to magic. But as far as like the infantries, I feel like the infantries are kind of just weak to knights or cavalry. But, and again, it's funny, like even talking about this out loud when I'm streaming, because when I'm just playing the game, I'm not saying all this stuff. I'm just kind of like going. But okay, let me take a look at who we've got. We've got some warriors. Okay, so we'll need some archers for these 2. Damn, this is a huge map. Okay. Wizard. And it's entirely possible that I might be overthinking this too, as far as how this game works. Like, it's probably as simple as like squishy characters like priests and clerics and wizards, they go in the back row, and then anybody who has a shield and armor goes in the front row. Like, it could be that easy, but I feel like it's a bit more complex than that. Okay, so I glanced ahead. Let's get out a unit. Oh, where are you? Hold on, where is... I made this mistake once. Can I... There we go. There's that unit. Oh, are people moving? Oh, crap. I didn't realize I unpaused it. Okay. Whoops. Okay, let me start over. Yeah, I know all this stuff. I made... Okay. I did something kind of silly. I was trying to find the button to, like, move my cursor around faster, and I thought it was circle, and it's not. Circle unpauses the game so that everything's moving. So I'm just going to skip the cutscene since I've already watched this. Okay, Radiant Knights. Okay, I just didn't... I made this mistake once where I didn't know where my unit was. Okay, so it's a Griffin, Radiant Knight. Okay, so the way that character is organized, like set up, I think that's how they want you to actually play the game. So something that I did in my formations is I have pretty much 2 of something in order to like double them up in strength. I don't know if the game wants you to play that way, but that's kind of what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm going to deploy a unit. I'm going to... They were a paladin, right? Or another hoplite. Hoplite with sellswords. Okay. So I'm going to... I mean, this unit with the magic is like ridiculously good. Let's see. What do I want to do? Yeah, I want them to level up, so I'm going to put them out.
Let's get this over with.
And then I also want to have cavalry ready to go. I'm going to do a lane. I normally don't throw a lane out so early. But let's do that, and then let's also throw out... these. Okay, cool. Damn, this is sick. Alright. I'm like getting excited and getting hype. Alright, cool.
Enough standing around.
So this is what I was saying, is that this is like a criticism I have of the game, is I wish that it'd be nice, unless there's a way of turning this off, and I doubt that there is. So it shows you the damage that's going to happen in the game, in the match between them, but I wish it didn't do that. Because sometimes what I find myself doing is I'll just do this, and I'll go, oh, well this kills him, so I'll just, you know, I could just skip the battle and fight, right? Because I know I'm going to win. But, I don't know, I wish it didn't have that. But, Valerian's level 4, I want these guys to level up a little bit more. Actually, 2 of them are... So this is kind of what I was talking about, is that, like, the game talks about hoplites being weak to magic and warriors, because they have physical defense. But this group that I have here has 2 warriors in it, in the back row, and they still can't beat this guy. They'll probably just, like, massacre the hoplite, but I guess the sellswords not so much. But the sellswords aren't known for having good defense. Their defense is low. So I guess it's just magic is that strong. But given that it's a cavalry unit, I'm...
Going.
Oops, hold on a second. Okay. Alright, let's move that one there.
How may I assist?
And then... Oh, I need to grab something. Mute my mic. Okay, cool. It's funny, all this talking that I do in this game, this is like not how I would normally play the game. I wouldn't be sitting here being like, okay, this one or this one, like anime style. So I'm going to try to do a combination of how I normally play this game, which is dead quiet, but, you know, for the sake of the time I have. Because I'm only going to stream this game for like an hour and 30 minutes. Okay, so this guy, since he has the mobility, I'm going to send, where am I going to send you? I want to also try to really focus on using the advantage. So I think warriors, I don't think they're fast, but I think knights just, well, but they really mess up knights because they have high attack power. So knight, okay. Let me get over here. I might end up running into them, but
Time is at hand.
I'm going to send this unit. Should I go this way? What beats wizards again? I mean, rangers definitely do, but... Ooh, this is kind of challenging. I might be overthinking. I might need another unit out. Because I need something that, like, really definitively crushes cavalry. So let's do
Where's
this.
my prey? You got orders for
Alright,
me?
so you're gonna go this
I'm
way.
going.
We march.
And have a lane go this way too.
The path is set.
And then let's grab you.
Nowhere is too far.
You're good against cavalry. It's just that I'm concerned because I'm in this red circle, within range of this dude, so I kind of need to take him out like ASAP.
At once.
I'll not show mercy.
Well,
Huh. Yeah. So one of the things that the game tells you, or it gives you some suggestions on when you're fighting with warriors, is to pair them with thieves, because the thief will evade a lot, thus protecting the warriors in the back. But what it doesn't tell you, and I think it's kind of implied, is that you can probably just use anything that just protects them. It doesn't have to be a thief. Okay,
enough
so
standing around.
let's go this way. We're gonna
Your
send
orders,
you over here.
I make haste.
I'll smash you to bits.
Gotcha.
I need a drink. Should have seen that coming. Just say the word.
Should I have the warriors encounter each other? Ooh, no, that's not a good idea. Wait, gotta move them.
Enough standing around.
It's not moving.
Shall I?
Uh-oh. Damn, killed my dude.
Ice. What a joke. Flame. Ah, what a joke. Ah.
I am
Okay.
your humble servant.
Need to revive this guy. Let's use a healing tonic on him. And I'm going for it.
Forward. My go, is it? You got it.
Okay, they're about to encounter each other.
Face me and be cut down.
Oh, I forgot there's a Radiant Knight in this group. Nice. I should probably send her out then to deal with the wizards. I want to write this composition down because I actually think that it's a good one. It's it is. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's kind of what I wanted to do, and I like that the game's showing me this, is that you have a Radiant, you don't have like two, like I do, of like one class type, and maybe this is like something that you would do if you had 3 people, because obviously the Griffin Knight is weak to archers, but, and then the Radiant Knight is strong against wizards, so you just wouldn't really want to encounter someone like an archer because they could take out your griffin. But I think the Radiant Knights also might be able to block on behalf of them. So, but
It seems you've misjudged me.
and it's being led by a griffin
Stand
too.
ready.
So yeah, and this is what I was talking about. Is like the griffin. If I, oh, actually, let me capture this post.
Sir,
But the griffin can just take out cavalry like ultra easy. Sure, let's fight. Some battles I'll skip, like, I just kind of show this because I'm streaming it, but some battles I'll skip if I know it's going to look like this, where it's literally just one attack. Save a little bit of
The
time.
end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
His stats are not good.
Perhaps praise me a bit.
The war rages on.
Enough standing around.
I don't have any Radiant Knights, but cavalry's pretty close.
Sure.
I'll take it off your hands. You're nothing.
Yeah, so I'll show this. Oh, just took him out. Well. So when the griffin attacks, just in a complete line, just like kills everybody.
Training's paid off.
Which is actually, it's kind of funny because one of the things that one of my groups is 2 griffins on a team, and I just did that because I saw the CPU did that. But if your griffin is strong enough, I don't think you need more than 1,
Victory is ours.
because that's what its whole purpose is just like
Nowhere
taking
is
out
too
cavalry.
far.
Okay. So let's capture. Oh, let's not fight that guy. Who's in this group? Okay, so cavalry. Yeah, cavalry should be able to take them out. Okay, so I can't. All right, I have to flee. I have to flee. Okay,
Understood.
let me. No, I want to go somewhere else. I want to go.
Stand ready,
I'm gonna like ultra flee.
sir.
Been waiting for this.
We'll win at a cost. Damn, I didn't. They were hidden in the. They were hidden. We might lose a. Oh, yeah, we might still lose one. Nope. Wait. No, we lost one. Yeah, the archers.
This should help the cause.
They played me like a fiddle. I didn't think they were going to be in there. Okay, these are all infantry. Oh. There's somebody here. Oh, there's somebody up here, too. Oh, no.
Be over in a sec.
I can barely stand. I can barely stand.
About time. You got orders for me?
Hold on. This is a tough battle. That's not good.
On it.
Shall I?
Alright.
Go on
He
then.
might kill all three of them.
Winter's Fury.
Oh,
Oop.
burn!
What a joke.
Superbly done!
Such is war. How may I assist?
Alright. I gotta beeline for this guy.
As you wish.
Just say the word.
I'm busting out everybody. Oh, I need my healers out. No, do I? Yeah, sure.
Joining the battle. Your orders, please.
Where do I want you to go?
I'm heading there now.
Probably this way.
I am your humble servant.
Can I reach him? No, I can't reach him.
Enough standing around.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. I got deployed somewhere. They're coming from my base. This is the first time I've been in a quest where someone has actually come for the base. I don't have an archer. No. Oh, no. Turn back. Hold on. I actually have to use an item. What's the... Isn't there an item I have that makes me, like, ultra fast? Let's see. Silver. Light feather, maybe? Yeah, I think I gotta use this, because I have... Because he's the only group I have with archers in it, and I need him back.
Onward.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
Done.
Shoot. Yeah, I know how it works. Oh no, I have to have my
Where would you
healers...
like me?
No, wait, I know what I can do. I can deploy somebody. Just to take the hit. Well, let's bust out the big guns.
I ride for Cordia.
No! Why would I pull the cavalry out?
Your orders,
Hold on.
please.
Okay, so this is evenly matched.
As you command.
Are you in range?
Allow me.
No. Okay, so skip that. It's a draw. Cool. It's still not that great, but... That was kind of like a weird mistake that I made. See, this is why I have to have balanced teams and not like these people that are doubled up. Alright, cool. Take him out.
My magic is yours. I'll freeze you.
We stand for justice. I stand triumphant. How may I assist?
Oh wait, he's got a rest.
Forward.
What is this again? No stamina consumption.
I await further orders. I am your humble servant. As you wish.
Good.
'Tis claimed for the liberation.
I shall never fail.
Oh wow, they win anyway. Nice. Probably because the sellsword's in the back, maybe.
Try to keep up.
Oh. There it is.
Healing.
Seems we've done it. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'll prove my worth.
Okay, well I brought a lane over here for no reason. Run! Hold on. I'm messing up.
About time.
Flee!
I'm going.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
The path is set.
Oh, God, he was hidden too.
Here. Thanks. We march.
Push forward.
You face me. Well fought.
Oh, she's not moving. Damn it.
Shall I?
Ugh, that's ugly.
Go on then.
I mean, he might be dead. Ouch.
Winter's fury.
The war rages on.
I shall wager my very life.
Prepare yourselves.
That's so odd to me. Like, despite there being griffins in this group, I guess that my guys are just like higher level. Oh, or that.
I have you.
I didn't think. I guess our soldiers. Our soldiers. I guess. I mean, I have written down that they beat knights, but I don't know if they beat.
A worthy foe.
Okay.
I've no fear of death.
Your orders, sir.
She's not
What
moving
should
at
I
all.
do? I'm heading there now.
What do you want now?
Jeez, man. Uh-oh.
I'm here.
Let's see what you can do.
I've much room to improve.
This guy sucks at everything except for physical defense. That's why I wasn't using him.
Just say the word. You got it.
Man, I shouldn't have put. I need to make a better group than this because my only archers that can deal with griffins are in this guy's group. I know I shouldn't have done that. I don't want to quit this battle, but
The time is at hand.
it's gonna take a long time. Because I pretty much have to flee from the griffins whenever I see them.
Come then. I'll be there. To me.
I stand ready. At once.
Been waiting for this.
I can barely stand.
Hey, it worked out.
No slacking now. How's that for good?
The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
At your service.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done. What shall I do?
Gosh, she's so slow.
I'll smash you to bits. Rush them good. My go, is it? Sure. Well?
Got him.
Guess that's that.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Guard rate and physical defense. Man, this guy sucks.
Should have seen that coming. Enough standing around. Going.
I can't deploy somebody from somewhere else. No. Okay, so it has to be this one. Okay.
You face me. Saw that? Nice try.
Got me good.
Saw that? Good. We march. Onward. Your villainy ends here. brighter
Jermaine.
dawn for Febrith. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I've got it.
It says Queen Elenia was lost to us. Lower now became a different man entirely. He's a vengeful ruler and a cruel one at that. I think. Wow, so the queen might actually be dead. I was pretty sure she was still alive. Oh, okay.
'Tis ours now.
Okay, hold on. Pause. I need to think. Oh man, she's rolling it up on.
My go, is it?
Oh, you know what I can do?
We march. The
There we
time is
go.
at hand.
I'm going to use his valor points. Oh, he can't teleport. I thought he could. I think it's because I had the witch in the group. Dang. Okay, hold up. Oh no!
I'll smash you to bits.
I don't want him to be here. Take your lumps.
I'll take it. Rush them good. Enough standing around. Sure.
Oh crap.
Your orders, please.
That's not good.
As you command.
I've arrived.
I am your humble servant. I make haste. Merely ask, and it shall be done. Your order, sir.
I wish I could move.
Forward.
He'll catch up in
My
time.
go, is it? Going.
Already been here too long.
Onward.
What are we doing?
Got all these valor points. I gotta spend some stuff. Oh.
Be there before you know it.
Let's see what you can do. I need a drink. Should have seen that coming. Enough standing around. Just say the word. You got it. Found something. Don't keep me sitting around.
I await your next orders.
Now then.
What should I do? I'm leaving for now.
About time. Good call. You got orders for me?
I shall never know defeat.
About time. I'm going.
I stand ready.
Thanks.
At your service. I can do this. I stand ready. Sir.
Enough standing around. Going. I'll smash you to bits.
This guy's got the defense for show.
Just say the word. You got it.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Let's get going already.
I mean, everybody's
Joining the
popping
battle.
out. Let's go.
Wherever you'd like me. Sir,
Let's see what you can.
no mercy.
I'll smash you to
You're
bits.
nothing. Higher still. It seems you've misjudged me.
Enough standing around. Sure.
I am your humble servant.
Back to work.
At your service.
Alright, let me chill on the Valor skills. Oh, I see. When you hit R2 to move fast, it undoes the time. Okay, so I didn't make that mistake earlier. Oh, I can't reach it. I have to have somebody else reach it.
What are we doing?
She can reach it.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Oh, this is as far as he can go. Unless he... Maybe you can go through the tunnel? What in the hell?
Standing by.
The path is set.
What should I do?
I don't know where to put anybody.
Here.
Oh, Elaine's taking the long way. Oh, I didn't know that.
Well,
Okay, I might have to have him get out of there.
I've grown stronger.
a toast to strength.
Hold on a second. There's gotta be... Okay, so the Griffins can go in. Okay, so he can't get in that way. Okay, so I'm gonna have him get out of here. Withdraw.
Onward.
No. Yes.
I got you.
I didn't realize that there's a waterway blocking. I guess this is blocking this direction. Because I was going to try to go over here. You might be able to take the cave, which I guess I can try. Hold on. God, I'm so like getting mixed up right now. I want Elaine to take the cave if he can.
The path is set.
About time.
You're going that direction.
I'll prove my worth.
Take the cave too. Fuck it. Let's see if everybody can go that way.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Oh no! Can you
I'm
not
never
take the
in your
cave?
service.
Okay. I thought that cave would pop you out somewhere, but maybe not. All right, everybody back here then. Withdraw. Oh, fuck that. And I'm not gonna... He's way fast. I'm gonna have him go this way.
It shall be done. I'm
Sure.
ever in your service.
Let's have him go like
I
this.
depart.
People on foot, they are gonna garrison.
Heading there now. Ready to move.
Elaine, same
Time's
thing.
at hand. Onward.
Oh, she just got here
Your
too.
orders, please. I'm heading there now.
Oh, what the
You
hell?
got
Go.
orders for
Go for
me?
this thing.
On it.
See you later.
I shall never fail.
Out of the way.
On my honor as a knight.
In service of the crown.
Ooh, nice. Potency versus flying targets. Great.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
Found something fancy. This is about time.
Oh, you still got the speed, so...
I'm going.
Your orders, sir. As you wish.
Can I have them pop out here? Oh, I can. All right, sick. Okay, so once everybody gets back, they're all going to pop out from there.
Just a moment. The day will be ours.
Let's get going already.
We march. To me.
I got you. Yep.
What?
Time is with us. We only keep our focus.
Never stood a chance.
Okay, hang here for a second. I thought...
I stand ready.
Sometimes these units, man.
Understood. I'm leaving for now. Look what I found. Nowhere is too far. At once.
Let's see what you can do.
Man, they are doing nothing to this dude. I mean, I said the hoplite sucks earlier, but, I mean, this is the thing that he's good at. Just taking the physical damage.
I can't move.
Alright, you're good. I need you to rest.
Steel your resolve.
I'm here to help.
Alright, whoever he hits. Dead.
I'll freeze you. Ah!
Rousing victory. To forge a brighter dawn for Fevrin.
One of
You're
the
leveling
many
up.
benefits of old age.
I stand triumphant.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
An ill-omened battle.
Dang. We're gonna lose. Damn. Hmm. Uh-oh.
Regrettable end.
Mm.
I shall wager my very life.
Hmm.
What are we doing? On it.
Uh-oh, they're coming for him. I gotta revive him.
I've no fear of death.
As much as I don't want to use the items, I gotta. Ooh, I can reach him.
The war rages on. I fear death approaches.
Oh, I thought I was good again. I thought I had advantage against these guys. I don't. Damn it. Oh, I think it's because they have first strike. Lame. What the fuck? This guy's not moving.
What shall I do?
I'm supposed to start programming everybody to just go to the castle. God damn. That's so annoying to find that the person's not even moving. Wait.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
What the heck was that?
I'm here.
What?
At your service. Sir.
No holding back.
Kill that guy.
Not even worth bragging over.
Enough standing around.
What is this guy? He's got 4 freaking dudes. Alright, I need my griffins. Where are they? I guess one's over there. Alright. Oh, they're already deployed. Where are you? Is this you?
What are we
Okay,
doing?
Grace.
Be there before you know it.
I don't know where this one is.
Joining the battle.
Oh, she's over here.
I've arrived.
No mercy.
I guess that kind of worked out.
Better keep this going. Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. At once. I stand ready. Nowhere is too far.
About time. On it.
Onward.
Hey, I'm here. Just say the word. What do you need? Heading there now.
Be over in a sec.
It would seem sparing your life at the harbor was quite the misstep. No matter. Extinguishing you now should more than remedy such a trifling oversight.
Tis yours.
Hell yeah.
Why now? Allow me to mend your wounds.
Don't go dying on me.
Yep, I won't stop now.
I mean, they'll kill him. I'm gonna...
I shall fight until my final breath.
How do I want to end this?
The time is at
Got
hand.
time.
What are we doing?
What's next?
I'll prove my worth.
I got you. You got it.
We're in.
Move.
We march.
Oh, dang, I'm not gonna be able to take him out. Alright,
About time.
get this motherfucker.
Be there before you know it. Been waiting for this. Tis yours.
It be.
No slacking now.
Gonna need a minute.
The path is set.
What shall I do?
God damn it.
The time is at hand. To me.
I'm ever in your service. Yeah! Prepare yourselves. Victory!
Tis a deficient plan.
Who healed? Oh, damn, he came back. Oh, man. He fucking got his health back? I didn't think that could happen. Oh, damn. Shit, he's healing. Oh, no.
I stand ready.
Alright, hold on.
Understood.
Where's the other guy? Is he in here?
What do you need?
Alright, get out.
I got you.
I need you to restore to this one.
Let me take it from here.
Alright. So we gotta get this guy. I didn't know that you could. I thought when. I mean, maybe I just forgot this, but I thought when you were incapacitated in a garrison, I thought you were dead. Like there was no. You got your health back. I thought well, I thought you can get your health back, but if you were incapacitated, you actually had to do something else. So I was wrong about that.
On it.
So I'm having my Griffin Knights just take this dude out.
I don't know about this.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
Not liking
Damn,
my
he's
chances.
still. How is he still able to do this?
Consumed by ice.
What shall I do?
Okay, I'm getting annoyed. How is it like the math isn't mathing? Like, how can he be that strong?
Enough standing around.
Who beats knights? Griffins and who?
Going.
Probably not gonna make it in time. Before he heals again.
Our time grows short.
Face me and be cut down.
Tis yours.
I did it! My Griffin needs a rest.
Be over in a sec.
That's absurd that it can revive people. I mean, that's some infinite value shit. If, like, you can just sit on the thing and then never die permanently. I've killed this dude like 3 times.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
Stay in here for now.
Elaine's dead. Oh my god, she never fucking moved? Oh my... I fucking hate this game. This whole time.
Onward.
Why can't I target the fucking dude? Why?
Ready to move. Yep.
Just kill him before he heals.
No running. Well,
Come then.
And everybody's roughly the same strength.
No mercy.
As far as
try
level
and make
goes.
this fun, yeah?
Let's do this. I need to have a more balanced team than what I've been doing.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Never doubt a desert kid. Maybe it's not all bad.
Crimson Sarissa.
Any word of Scarlet?
None, Your Highness. We comb the city with all haste. And Renault?
Still unconscious, I fear. But the magic that clouded his mind has been undone. You may attend to him if you wish. I know the worry of a friend in danger all too well.
Thank you, my prince.
Your Majesty, we've word that Scarlet was stolen away to the ruins in the north.
By whom?
According to the report, Emperor Galerius himself.
What? Then we failed to keep her from him.
Hey, quit it with the gloom and doom. We can still catch them if we hurry.
Apologies. You're absolutely right. Come, let us hurry north to the ruins. We will rescue Scarlet, no matter what that takes.
That took a long time. More of that fool. Whoa. Oh, we're still on the same mission? Oh man, all my dudes are all weak and stuff. I thought this was over. Oh wait, we can heal there. Okay, hold on. Alright, we're about to group up. Everybody's gonna group up in the same spot and get... Everybody's gonna get revived.
Wherever you'd like me.
Fucking go here.
Sir.
Hold on, can't I...
I have no fear of death.
Hold on. X to hold multiple units.
Shall wager my very life. Forward.
I got you. Heading there now.
About time. What are we doing?
At your service. Stand ready.
Okay.
Your order. Success.
I've arrived.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
I've arrived.
Got more for me?
Don't keep me sitting around.
What I'm trying to do, even though I'm running the timeout, I don't want to be wrong about this encampment, because I think the encampment heals everything. Like if you have like people who are dead, like I think it just does everything.
The time is at hand.
No, not yet. I want to make sure that everybody's here before I do it.
Standing by.
We march.
Okay. Restore HP and stamina for all allies within an area.
The path is set.
What? Okay.
Made it.
Now then.
Make camp and heal allies within range. It's going to be done once per campsite. Campsite. Okay. Oh, it didn't heal everybody of everything. Okay. That's fine,
What should I do?
because... What the fuck?
Wherever you'd like me.
God damn it.
What should I do?
Highlight everybody. And we'll all move into this other campsite. How tough can this guy be?
I'm heading there now.
I mean, it has to be a scenario where it's like he flees, because this is like into the game stuff.
I'm here, Your Highness.
I await further orders.
I'll prove my worth.
Okay, who does he have in his group? Looks like he has... I don't know what kind of knights those are. Vanguard. Okay, so they're like fighter. They're probably just stronger fighters, maybe. Okay. So fighters are weak to House Carls, I think. Of course the healer would be the slowest one out of everybody.
What do you want now?
Done.
What's next?
Good.
About time.
Okay, I kind of have to do this right now, otherwise I'm going to lose. This will be like the longest fight to then just lose.
Hey, thanks. What do you need? Yep.
What are we doing?
Hold on.
About time.
I guess just have everybody. Everybody go get him.
On it.
Timer's about to run out. Whole army's coming at him.
No running.
Let's see what he does.
What fools you are to have followed me here. Prepare to be cleaved in twain by the axe of Galerius, ruler of all creation. Witness the gulf in our strength. One for the run. Okay. Agony away. Witness.
Oh, so he acts also as like a bit of a shaman that can attack, it seems.
I'm not done. You see that?
Gonna be a problem.
Oh, they're dead.
I don't know about this.
Wow, everybody?
If one ever deserved the title.
They look tough.
I mean, it's just him. What kind of... Wait, hold on. What kind of dude is he? Unit details. What is he? I guess he's just strong.
I'll not be disturbed. Do not resist. Decay.
Got me good.
I'll show no mercy.
Tis trouble.
Just say the word.
Jeez, everybody's weak to this dude?
Not doing so good.
We march.
An ill-omened battle.
I fear for our safety.
I fear death approaches.
Shrouded in darkness.
My magic is yours.
Do not resist.
I almost feel like I need a shaman in this group.
Ice.
Come on.
Agony away.
Shall I?
I stand ready.
Okay, they can get him.
The time is at hand.
All right.
Onward.
Get in there.
A true nightmare. If one ever deserved the title. Farewell for now.
You face me.
Kill him before he heals.
Such immense evil. Yet we shall never fold beneath its monstrous pressure. We've come to bring Scarlet home, and that's exactly what we're going to do.
Witness the gulf in our strength.
Got him.
We march on.
Jermaine.
I must never yield. You impressed? The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer. Well fought.
Cornelia, base AP increased by 1. Okay, that's great. I was a bit sloppy actually, because my team composition wasn't as good, my formations, and yeah, I mean, I could have used a witch doctor. What are they called? Shamans?
I actually did it. I only pray I'm not too late. Scarlet! What's happening here? Who are you? And what have you done to Scarlet?
You may call me Baltro. And it's quite the shame, child. But you've come too late. The last of the seals is broken, my liege. Excellent. Yes. I can already feel the energy coursing through every vein in my body. Prove that our synthesis with the beyond grows ever closer.
What madness is this? You were slain. I'm certain of it.
This would have ended far sooner had that fool of a Pontifex only lived. But his daughter proved just as valuable in the end.
You mean to say Scarlet is...
The girl is of no further use to us. Do with her what you will. Assuming she still draws breath, of course.
I'll have your head for this!
Damn.
A valiant effort, boy. But my newfound might has no equal. Your grand machinations finally approach fruition, my liege. Would that they not have taken 10 years to arrive. I admit in times of weakness, I feared all our sweat and blood would come to naught. We owe the girl an immense debt. Long have I awaited this very moment. At last, Zenoira's people will be released from the trammels of captivity that bind them. And I shall take my rightful place as their sovereign. Conjure a gate, Baltro. The capital awaits. As you wish, my liege.
Damn. This like went a direction I didn't think it was gonna go.
Arise, he who boasts the ring of the unicorn.
Okay.
Scarlet! Thank the Father. She still breathes. And she's unhurt at that. But how?
Heed my call, ring-bearer.
Who goes there?
One of the 6 great sages of Fifrith, or so the children called us once. But time for discussion runs short. Drawing you away from death's door took more energy than I have to spare. Now heed my words. You must take the ring to the land of elves and awaken the ancient power slumbering
fail to understand your meaning.
Surely you felt the almighty strength Galerius now wields. In its current state, the ring would assuredly fail to stop him. Yet not all hope is lost. Usher the ring unto the Tyrannos of Elheim, and there see it unbound.
But how?
I've spoken too long already. Let loose its true form and return to this place.
Wait, please!
Man, this game is awesome. I know I said earlier I hate this game. But this is really good. I mean, no, listen, it's no God of War writing, but like, I think for what this game is setting out to do, it's very good. I do not want to do that fight again, but I kind of want to save a second. Yeah, I think I'm going to save a second one. Just in case I do want to do that fight again, but...
Elaine.
Is it wise for you to be out of bed?
I'm all right. Thank you, Elaine, for everything.
'Twas nothing. All I ask in return is that you rest if you need it. The last few days have felt like countless moons.
I already told you I'm okay. It's just... I heard everything. Back at the sanctuary. Faintly, and through a fog of pain, but still clear enough. Galerius spoke true. Pontifex Arant is my father. I'm sorry for keeping it hidden. If anyone deserves to know, it's you. I only hope you can forgive me.
There is naught to forgive. Should knowledge of your birth be made public, it would only invite danger. You were not wrong to hide it. Beside which, I'm certain your father delivered you from Albion praying for your well-being above all else. Just as my own mother did with me.
I appreciate that.
If anything, that does answer a lingering question or two. From the day we first met, you were always...
Always what?
Complaining about how untidy the lodgings were, or how ill-equipped the cathedral was.
As if such a thing is my fault. My home in Albion was a grand estate staffed with dozens of servants, and our cathedral the greatest architectural marvel. All that besides, I was but a child when I was secreted away to Palavia.
I'm just teasing. It's good to see you've recovered enough to put up a fair fight.
I'd hardly call it fair.
In all seriousness, though, I don't wish to put you in harm's way any more than I already have.
I'm the one who invited that danger by keeping my birth hidden from you. And Galerius made it clear enough. I've served my usefulness to them. I doubt he and his cohorts will spare another thought on me. What I mean to say is, you needn't worry for my safety. I'm staying with you, and I'll more than earn my keep.
And here I thought you were a second away from ordering a meal at Death's Tavern. That kind of fire, though, and you'll be the one doing the cooking.
I'd rather you didn't tease me, thank you.
Apologies for interrupting this tender moment, Your Highness, but I come bearing news. Princess Virginia has been sighted in the land of Drakenhold.
I'm sorry, who?
Niece to the departed Queen Elenia, an elder cousin of our very prince here. She had been lost to us a great many years. That is, of course, until now. It would seem she's taken refuge in the dominion of the dragons.
Dragons?
Now, I'm certain your focus lies on the revelation you bore at the sanctuary, and I cannot fault you for such. Yet, assuming these reports hold true, it would be unseemly of us to abandon the princess when she needs us most. Pray, consider redirecting your advance.
Okay. I'll probably read these off stream. I don't know if I'll. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream this game. This took like an hour and some change just to do one mission. Got him. I already forgot what item I got from this thing. I think I got 2. What? Dude, we're getting all these people. Oh, that makes sense about Kitra. I'm going to pause this real quick. So, Kitra said that she's capable of restoring bridges. And I was thinking, well, that's useful because there's a bridge that's broken that I need to fix. And the bridge that's broken, I was like, well, wait a minute. Why would they say that she can, you know, restore bridges if I already have a warrior that can restore bridges, which is, I think his name's Mordon or Morden. But then I just remembered it's possible that you can kill him. And if you kill him, then you don't have somebody who can build the bridge. So then the game's telling you, like, this is the character that actually can build bridges. Okay, that makes sense now. Oh, no. What? He's gone. Damn. This is so crazy. This story is like good. I'm very impressed.
The state of Everith at present.
A lot more purple than I'm happy seeing.
Indeed. We have much work ahead of us. But where to begin?
To the south, if you would seek Princess Virginia. Though if we hope to proceed into Drakenhold, we must first win back the crossing that once marked our border with them. Let us make for Mir Checkpoint, Your Highness, in the southeast reaches of Cornea.
The Kingdom of Dragons.
Alternatively, your revelation spoke of Elheim to the southwest of our lands. If you wish to reach its shores, we will have to traverse the Winding Wood, directly past the Witch's Swamp.
Okay, I remember where that is. I wonder if this is kind of like the replay value is such that. Ooh, look at that. Dang. Okay, so I was somewhat correct in some. Look at this. I was gonna mention that at the very beginning of the stream, I said that I think I'm still in like the beginning of the game. I think now it's not like it's a halfway point, but just based on that pivotal moment of getting Scarlet back, as well as now being able to explore areas outside of Cornea, I think now the game opens up. Like, it was kind of opened up before if you look at this, but now I really think it's like, okay. Wow. Kingdom of Dragons. It doesn't say what level things are. It's kind of like I wonder if this is like like this is what allows for replay value in the game, where if you take the Kingdom of Dragons route and you don't go to the Winding Wood first, then something happens where the second time you play it through, you'll want to go to the Winding Wood first. Ugh. I need to spend some time in the menus, man. Who is this guy? Free mining pass. Sick. Wow. All right, what do you say? Okay. Oh, is he gonna talk about Radiant Knights? Or she? Man, gosh, I need to be spending. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time in these menus. Talk to all these characters. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, how many honors do 26? Damn, I thought I had more.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Ooh, all right, here we go. This thing offers 1 extra PP. Ooh. I'm gonna give this to this dude. Yeah, yeah, I'm good at him not getting as much XP. If it just means he does more damage. Wow. See, and this is also a part of what, like, I don't know if I'll do this on stream. I'll do a little bit of this on stream, but I'm gonna be here forever looking at the stuff that I can get. I'm not really using the gladiator. Man, this game's gonna get complicated. I can already feel it. That's a lot of money. Whoops. That's a little bit better. Accuracy. I think I want to run to ATLUS and see if I can get some of the items for the divine shards. Because I kind of don't want to. I don't want to buy them because I feel like I'm going to replace stuff. But at the same time, I think the game's going to open up enough that I'm going to need all the stats I can get. Okay, so hold on. Let me.
Be seeing ya.
Hold on. Station a guard. Oh, wow.
Good seeing you, friend. I'll take your order anytime.
Whoa. The rapport. Cheese-filled steak hache. That looks good, yo. Dragon's crown food. I guess I'll go with this one. Oh, I get to choose? Oh, nice. All right. Build rapport. It's all the character. Jermaine! No. Let's see. I guess. Let's go with Elaine. Oh, that's too. Let's build rapport. I guess I want to build rapport with people that might normally. Hold on, what is this? Oh, snaps. Okay, so it shows me what the rapport is between characters, or is just what everybody's levels are. Oh yeah, so it's Elaine to these other people. Dang, he's got no rapport with Lex. But I guess that makes sense because they've never been on the same team ever. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna lean into the characters I have teamed up with for now. So I'm gonna say Elaine, and then Yana, Valerian, Jermaine, Valerian, and Jermaine. Let's get those two. And Clive also. Cool, got my 5. Now I got the money.
Enjoy now.
Oh shit. Oh, what do I do? Am I supposed to do something? It doesn't look like it.
Shall we?
Oh, am I supposed to do something now?
How lovely.
Would you care to try?
Oh, okay.
As though it were made by the royal chef.
Okay. That was cool.
Don't be a stranger.
So they opened up foods. Alright. Let's...
I would be honored to accept.
Oh, report conversation available. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Oh, you can just fast travel there? Sick. Wait, did it not go? Oh, I see. Maybe I have to unlock more things here. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Man, this does remind me of the old school RPGs. It really does. Let's keep going. Get some more rapport up in here. This is great because, like, again, like I mentioned, the game opened up, and maybe even doing this will get me to have enough to expand my units. Because these two have 4. I'd like to open up one more board to be 4. but I need 50. I'm at 28, so I don't think I have enough rapport conversations, but... Elaine and Rolf, the archer. Oh, there she is. Oh, how many of those do I have? Do I have 30 yet? Oh, I do. I can fix the bridge. See, now that I'm further in the game, I don't know if these are really all that good for these characters. Cause like, yeah, it's a little bit more attack, but guard rate for a sellsword is not that good. I mean, they shouldn't be blocking. So maybe for this guy, but... It's so... This is part that takes me so long to get through, because like... There's no quick way to know like if this is the best option for somebody. Like I kind of want the Griffins to have better axes as opposed to the recruit ones. And they are better, but I don't know if these are better than the axes that I was looking at earlier at the main town. There's no level associated with them, it's just physical attack 15. I mean, the physical defense and the guard rate, I don't think guard rate's one of their better skills anyway. Let me see. Character list. Is there a way to see effective versus cavalry? Ineffective versus anti-flying. This is what I'm looking for. Yes, their evasion's pretty good, but yeah, their guard rate, 7%. Yeah, they're not supposed to be blocking. That's why I don't want to give them, like, I don't want to, like, I don't necessarily want to min-max everything in this game, but I certainly don't want to use resources I don't have to. Just for, like, 1 or 2 points of attack damage. Is this the town I was just in? No, it wasn't. Deliveries. Okay, let me fix the... I'm gonna be running around a lot. Let me fix the bridge. And then... I'll see where I... What the... No. I'll call for him, because I got him first. Hold on a second. We should hold off for now. I wonder if I try Kitra, if she can do it without the materials. Oh. Yeah. Cartoon style. Cool. So you did need the 30. All right. So I think I was correct then that Mordon is a character that you could potentially kill, and so because you could potentially kill him, it's like the game will have to give you Kitra. Nice. Oh, I got 10. Oh. What is this, like the ending of the game? Where does this lead? Level 40? Oh, this is like the fucking end of the game. That's interesting. Yeah, let me go anyway. Let's go. What? No, I feel like I feel like this is not good. I don't think I should be doing this. I'm just gonna return to the... Okay. Yeah, let's return to the overworld. Okay. I kind of wish I... Hold on. Let me try something. Is there... Yeah, is there like an in-between? Like maybe I can do... No, there isn't. What all did I do? Did I do anything? Oh, I had a whole bunch of report conversations. That's what I did. Okay, I'm going to reload this. Because knowing that's the end of the game, I don't want to spend my... God, that's like... Dude, this is what I was talking about earlier. Is that like... that I did all that stuff and like... It took like 20 minutes to do all that. Like, this game just takes a long time. Which I'm fine with. It's just, but this is exactly why I made the right decision with not playing this before FF7 Rebirth, because this would just take forever. And I'm okay with this taking forever, in part because I don't think that I have a stream set up for Monster Hunter Wilds on Monday, I think is when that comes out. Well, when I say the beta, the open beta. But after Monster Hunter Wilds is done, I mean, I don't think I'm really going to... I mean, I might just dabble in Street Fighter just to keep up with, like, the tech. But other than Street Fighter, this is the game I'm going to be playing mostly off stream. And then I don't expect to play anything until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out in February. So I think I made a good call not playing FF7 because this is going to be my off-stream game. But I think I've been streaming for a little over like 2 hours now. I can't see the time on Streamlabs, but I'm going to kind of skip through some of this stuff. I'm going to listen to Joseph again.
This is the state of Evereth at present.
A lot more purple than I'm
Oh,
having.
actually, I'm not going to listen to him again.
Alternatively, your revelation, if you wish to reach its shores,
So this is what I was going to show is that, so I didn't want to use the Corsite stone because I can use it for other places. So if I, like for example, if I used the 30 earlier, then I wouldn't have enough to do this. But I want to build up these honors now since that area, I mean, from the way it was described, that's the final area of the game. So why would they give you that so early? But anyway, I'm going to work on... I guess I'll end the stream by just building up my honors, because I want to build up one more board that has 4 people on it. And that's going to require honors. And I'll probably build up some rapport too. Oh, I should, you know what? I should have thought of this. I should have gone to a place where I can... Let me, I might need to reload again. Because I want to work on some places that... It might just be better to run. I think I already talked to all these people before. I think it would be faster to run. Actually, you know what? It would be faster to run if I ran from... here. Okay, let's see. Oh, hold on. 2 honors. I want to build up into the tavern. Let's see if I can get there. Here it is. Okay, deliveries. Okay, so let's use this. That's what I want to do. I want to use my resources on something that would go further. That's not too bad. Wow, I still have a lot of materials. Hold on, before I do this again. Okay, I'll do this.
Good seeing you, friend.
Oh, the taverns also differ. Because the one that you first interact with has a 5-person one. This one is only 4. Oh, but it maybe gives you... Yeah, it gives you more. There's 4 people, but you can get 60 rapport. Whereas I think the other one was 50 rapport, but you can get 5 people. Okay. Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
And that probably incentivizes you to use different towns, too. Provisionary. Nope. No. Actually, I do want that. Let me get like 2 of these bad boys. Let me get like 3 of these. Let me get like 3 of these. Damn, that costs a lot of money. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. I just gotta get better at fighting. Tavern? No. Provisioner. No. What the heck? Deliveries. Get my honors up. Trophy? Okay, never mind. Station a guard here. Station Joseph. Okay.
Good seeing you, friend. I'll take your order anytime. Don't be a
As you command, Your Highness.
I also think it'll be faster to just run through the lands and pick up items that maybe have refreshed than trying to fast travel around. Obviously, I'm skipping this because I already watched it. I'm getting close. Wait a minute. Okay. Ooh, I'm right at 50.
even have to ask.
It's probably where when I finish the game, or when I need the ultimate weapon, that's probably where it's going to be. Okay, delivered a lot of stuff.
I'll do what I can.
Shaman. Got him. I gotta see how this goes. My guess is that the reason why it's so overwhelming is because the knights or the cavalry probably kill the brute super easy, and then even though the shamans can negate damage, they probably, I mean, they can't attack, so they're probably just gonna get ran over once the gladiator's gone. I think I said brute. Oh no, they didn't lower the attack. Oh yeah, they did. Okay. So everybody's attack is down. At least 2 people. But then this kills them. Yeah, so at this point, it just becomes Assaulting Lance just kills the other 2. Ooh, yep, that. Yeah, they ain't got no defense. His attack was lowered, I think. Yeah, they ain't got any defense. As such, we pair particularly well with classes that counterattack. Alright, we made it back. Full circle.
Welcome, welcome. Bye now.
I would be honored to accept.
Good seeing you, friend. I'll take your order anytime. Don't be a...
It's gonna be a long game.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Alright, so I'm thinking back to Aegis and what items she had. She did have one of these, if I'm not mistaken. I think everybody... Not everybody, but I think the characters that can afford to put this on, I think they should do it. An extra PP is just huge. It means you can use another skill. It means that, like, Travis can dodge again. He can evade an attack. So, but he only has one of these things, so I guess it's not a bad idea to buy them. Okay, hold on. Before I get anything from him, I need to... I need to make sure of something. Okay, what items did I get? Okay, so swords. Okay, so no new swords. She has a sword. She comes with it. I gotta get him a new Warhammer. Okay. Alright, hold on. I also want to do this, just to get this out of my system. Anything with bronze in the name is getting sold.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Yeah, sell this. Make the sale, yes.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
Yeah, yeah.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever. Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
Right. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever. Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
I'd rather people be weak than put these bronze bangles on, so let me, And it clears up my inventory, too, because it's just confusing to see so many items that, like, I know I don't use. What is this? Max HP 10? Power belt? Okay.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
Why would you sell these? Fuck it, sell it.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever. Careful. You walk out,
Okay.
and it's gone forever. Be seeing ya.
Alright, I just think it's just easier to work with when I try to look through items. So, items. I have a lot of characters. Okay, and I think I could check Oaklease's item. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to go check Oaklease's items because I think I'm gonna get. Oh snap! Wait, how do I get over there? And there's like a shield that Oaklease has that I think I'm going to give to Elaine. And the funny thing is that there was a point when I didn't want Elaine to be like too overpowered because I feel like it would incentivize the player or me to just use him in the group. But based on that last battle I was in, my perspective is obviously changed. Sure. Yeah. Have I not been here? I guess this area kind of got... It looked a bit foreign to me, but it unlocked when we won this area, because this was the part that I couldn't cross over during the battle. And I thought you could take this cave somewhere. What do you have to say? You know, they keep talking about the queen, but so far I don't think anyone's really died. Like, you can execute some people, and now that I think about it, dude, oh my gosh, I think of the people you can execute, I think no one dies. I don't know if anybody's died. Even with Scarlet, like, you know, the Galerius dude, like, siphons the power from her, and then she's fine. So, I don't know if anybody ever dies in the story. It's one of those. But they talk about the queen, like, you know, even Galerius, I think at the beginning of the game, he's like, I'll have your head. And it's like, oh, shit. And then he wins, so you're thinking, oh, okay, you probably killed her and took her head. But so far, like, Renault is alive. The Hoplite, what's his name? Jeez, what's his name? Hodrick? He lived. So I don't see why it would make any sense that, like, these other characters lived in the battle against Galerius, but the queen is dead. You know, it's probably that she's just alive, or maybe she's brainwashed too. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Did I talk to you? Give it up. Getting my items. Nope. We can take him. Oh. There's another bridge. But given that it's on that side of the map, it probably also costs like 30 to work on. Nah. Dude, did he just give me $22,000? Or 2,000? I think it was 2,000. Wait, hold on. Talk to him. Oh, talk to him at night? That's sick. Okay, I don't know how to get over there. Unless... There it is. Then how do you get to the other one? Oh. Nice. Alright, before it turns to nightfall, let me see if I can go find ATLUS. I don't think that's the right way. I don't fast travel. You are... I tripping? This doesn't count. I guess like maybe if you don't have the money, but you have the shards, you can do this. Yeah, I can't get any of these weapons. I'd rather my characters be weaker than use these weapons. Because, well, I mean, unless, like, hold on. Lex can probably use this weapon, right? He already has it. Oh, and so does it. Okay, cool. Doesn't say, because I wouldn't do it for, like, Travis. He doesn't, I mean, both stats. In some cases, one stat might be good enough for me to replace, but definitely two. I couldn't do it for one. And he's not supposed to be blocking, so I couldn't do it for Travis. He could block, but he also needs the XP because he's level 5. So, actually, XP might not be that big of a difference. I'd rather him have higher attack, because then he can just get through the fights easier than just getting more XP when he wins. Max HP by 3 versus physical defense. If I swap out the sword, I'll give him the hand-me-down. Okay, so I'm probably gonna buy one of these regard. Damn, this costs 10? Ugh, never mind. Physical defense, guard rate 5. See, that's such a shitty bow. Like, what in the world? Who's... Well, okay, hold on. I can't say that. That's unfair to say, because I'm only thinking about this from the perspective of the archers that I have, right? And both these guys aren't blocking anything, and they can't take a hit for anything. So in my head, I'm like initially thinking, oh, this would be useless for them. Why would they do this? But there's probably an archer where they do block. Like, that's their thing. Like, I don't know if an arbalist would be that, but maybe there's another arching or archer class that does block, so this would make sense for them. But it's such an early game bow that maybe not. Okay, who can use this? Okay, so she's using... So Scarlet doesn't have anything good. I don't want to give her this. All these have, like, block, guard rate, physical defense. Because they're Templar things. Okay, now we're starting to cook. This is a good shield for him. Okay, so the Azure Crest is still good for Lex. I don't really want him to be recovering HP. I think the base PP is better because he gets an extra attack, which I think is better than just him recovering health. I can always pair him with a healer. Which the more I open up 4 board units, I can probably have three like attackers, or some sort of attacker, heavy attacker, healer. So I'm not too worried about this. I think where the HP recovery would be useful is if I have it in a group where I don't expect there to be a healer. So for example, I wouldn't give him the Templar shield even though he could use a better shield, because I need to look at what Scarlet does, but I'm going to put Scarlet in his team, so I want to have more balanced teams. So because Scarlet's going to be in his team, his HP recovery is going to come from her ability, not necessarily his own. So yeah, I think it's just a difference of playstyle, maybe. HP recovery for knights in the front row especially, I think would be good. They're all using Baroque shields, their accuracy. Oh, damn, yo! Miriam! That's a good-ass shield. Okay. Alright. So these two would go up the same amount because they're using the same shield. Yeah, he's using the Azure, gives him one... So technically, this actually isn't that good for him, because he doesn't have other abilities. So the base 1 PP is not that good. I think having HP recovery would be better for him, actually. Like, maybe... Let me check. And again, I just want to reiterate, as I'm streaming, that everything I'm saying out loud regarding like the rapport and the item stuff. This is all stuff that I do off stream, and this is why I don't think this makes for a good stream game for me. I always think about like Destiny and how he used to play Factorio, and this could be the kind of game that I could see myself when I'm on like maybe the second or third zone and I'm playing, and I have like a podcast playing on stream in the background, or I'm listening to like a fighting game podcast, or it could be like a news podcast, or there's something I haven't really sat down to listen to, but there's this thing called it's by Skill Up. It's not called, I think it's called not Level Up Your Podcast, but it's something like it's some gaming term podcast thing, like Next Take or something, whatever. But that could be something I could see myself putting on for like 2 hours and be like, okay, let me listen to this while I grind out just, you know, items and matchup stuff. But I am trying to get through this pretty quick, so I kind of want to be done streaming this game, but I want to make sure that I do this a certain way. Okay, so what was I going to say? Let's look at... Okay, god damn it. Let's look at him. Let's start with him. So I think I like this. Because one of the things that the game told me about when it came to tactics is that this is a priority system. So since my character only has 1 AP, if I change it to read like this, then Cavalry Slayer will never activate. Because Lean Edge will always activate first, he'll attack first, and he'll burn the AP, and then he'll never do this one, even if there's Cavalry. So I think the game did this without me doing it, but I think the idea is you want Cavalry Slayer to be priority. That way, if there's no Cavalry, then this gets skipped over, and then Lean Edge activates. But if there is Cavalry, then this will trigger, and you will take one, it says inflict 1 AP and 1 PP, so that's really good, because this guy's got relatively high initiative, it's 20. So he's gonna like he's gonna go first against Cavalry, and he's gonna immediately take away their AP. So if they only have 1 AP, and like let's say it's Assaulting Lance, right, where they can just keep killing people, if you take away that 1 AP, then they just have to sit there. And you take away 1 PP as well. So him having this, and this is like the game doing this, obviously not me, but if he has this, this is kind of a big deal. Because if he's up against, now rather than just send my Griffin Knights against Cavalry, I can send him against Cavalry. And it's not that he's going to really do a whole lot of damage to them, but it's that they're never going to really get a chance to do much. Especially if you take their PP away, because it always sounds strange saying PP. But I wish I knew what it was, like attack points and what is it, passive points? I'm gonna start saying that. If you take their passive points away, then they can't really block either. So like for example, Clive, he has Cavalry Guard and Quick Guard. Let me take a look at. No, I'm not gonna play with this too much. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard. So he has 1 passive point, and he has Quick Guard. And it says here, becomes a heavy guard or grants the user 1 passive point if the enemy is cavalry. So if a cavalry person attacks him and he blocks it, then he'll use 1, so he'll have 0, and then he'll get 1 back for activating this, so then he'll have 1. Therefore, he can also either cavalry guard again if the cavalry isn't defeated, or he can quick guard the next time. But if Elaine uses cavalry assault, is it called cavalry assault? Cavalry Slayer. If Elaine uses Cavalry Slayer on him, then he won't be able to guard it. I mean, I don't know if that's how this the priority system works, but my understanding of it is if he's up against Cavalry, he's going to attack, he's going to drain 1 of the attack points, which is this, so then they can't even attack. And then he's going to drain 1 of the passive points as well. So then Cavalry Guard shouldn't activate, and it's hard to say if he'll block or not. I mean, I guess he'll block because like the guard rate. If I was pitting Elaine up against Clive, which I guess I could do in a mock battle, but if I pitted them up against each other, he probably would still block, but he wouldn't use this ability. So he might want a quick guard, but he couldn't do this either because he doesn't have any passive points. So this Cavalry Slayer is like a huge deal. This is a huge one. I wonder if I can add an additional condition to it. Like, I mean, usually cavalry's in the front row because of their ability to block. I don't know if I think this is a bit too advanced for me. Holy crap, you can change it to nighttime? That's insane. I don't even know if this game is that popular for there to be like a huge community of people that do this, but this is like so intense. Like you could have a cavalry slayer where during the day the skill will activate, but the skill will not activate otherwise. I wonder if there's even fights in the game where you'll need to factor that in. Whoa. Anyway, yeah. So, it's just a lot. It's a lot to kind of think about. And it's funny because I don't even know how similar to other tactics games this is. Like, it's entirely possible that everything I'm saying, someone that's played tactics games will be like, yep, this is how it goes, Justin. This is exactly how it is. But this just seems very, very in-depth. Whoa. Okay. Sorry. I kind of got a little blindsided. I guess I'm just trying to think about stuff. What got me to look at this in the first place? It wasn't Elaine. It was something else. It was, okay. Items. Something that I looked at made me go, oh yeah, let me see. Okay, so I think people's weapons are fine. Okay, here we go. Sanguine attack. Attack a single enemy, recover HP equal to 50%. Making sure my microphone's on, I've been talking this whole time. Recover HP equal to 50% of damage dealt. This is so tricky, right? Like, obviously I want to give this to any of these, right? But I like the fact that I really like Assaulting Lance. I mean, I doubt you can use that the whole game, but I really like Assaulting Lance. But Assaulting Lance is kind of at its strongest when you know that you can defeat the enemy, right? Because, like, for example, my strongest group is him, I forget his name, Adele. Because what happens is the enemy will attack, he'll block, and then, like, let's say he attacks somebody and he kills him. Then Assaulting Lance triggers. He has two wizards and witches with him, right? So one of the witches, let's say the witch attacks, drops somebody to half health. Then his Assaulting Lance will kill them. Then the wizard will attack with fire, and then his Assaulting Lance will kill them. And so it's really good, and I kind of don't want to give that up. I'm trying to think of the people who use lances, because, I mean, maybe Hodrick? Because right now, the soldier class is what allows you to hit the back row. But what I don't know, and I could test, but I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. I think if you have an ability, like an attack ability, I don't think it will hit the entire column. And I think I learned this with Travis. I could try this real quick. I can give this to Chloe. Because I'd like to have Chloe have a stronger weapon. But as a soldier, I think it's important that she always be able to attack the back row. So let me try this. Because if not her, I would want Hodrick to have it. Because, so I'm gonna try this. Let me get this out of my system. Because I gotta try this. I need to do a mock battle. No. Where the hell am I going? Uh-oh. I don't want to lose my point before I try this. Okay. I probably won't beat this guy, but I just gotta try something. Oh, they're in a line? Where are my griffins? Oh, they're just not strong enough to beat him. Okay. It'd probably be faster if I fast traveled. Okay. So I need Clive's unit. Okay, this is perfect. These two. So when the soldier attacks, I want to see, because I changed her weapon out. Okay.
Nice try.
Okay. That's what I need to know. Y'all got wrecked. All right. So that's exactly what I need to know. So okay. So I was correct, and that's what I thought was going to be the case. So I don't know if I don't want her to have that weapon. I'm trying to avoid saying I don't know because I do know. Oh shit! Wall. Grants user a buff that negates. Dude, this is so legend. So I kind of. It's almost implied that wall works like this already. I mean, negates meaning it probably means that it just doesn't do any damage at all. And this one, you get one base PP. Oh, hold on. Oh, crap. Hold on a second. I gotta make a quick. I gotta mute my mic. I gotta take a quick phone call. All right, cool. I'm back. Oh man, I guess I'll just say real quick that my sister almost like never. Well, I don't want to say it like it's a negative thing. She knows, but she almost like never like calls me. So when I saw her her thing, I was like, whoa, hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Okay. Gosh. Every time I've always said this. Like, I'm not going to stream for that long, or when this timer goes off, I'm out of here. I really do want to get out of here, though, because I want to go eat some lunch. I want to watch a movie. So I can't be here all day, but I keep saying this. Only because I'm probably not going to stream this again. That, like, One, I stream so infrequently that I kind of make up for it by like doing some like 2.5, 3 hour thing. But then second, this is this game. It's like me trying to figure this out. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this volume back up on my side. So base 1, I don't think he has any other skills. Yeah, he doesn't have any other skills. So having him have base 1 PP is, I mean, maybe I can switch to this later down the road if like he gets more. Wait, maybe I'm tripping. No, he doesn't. Okay, cool. But yeah, he doesn't have anything else. So having him with this shield is like, I mean, I didn't purchase this shield, so it's not that it's useless. But I think that plus 50 potency? What the hell does potency mean? What does potency mean? If the user is below 50 HP, 50%? I don't think that's as good as just what the sanguine is. I think I'm gonna. I think, where is she? Chloe? I think I'm gonna swap her back. Hold on. Oh! This isn't a class thing, it's a weapon thing. Oh. In that case, I might be able to keep this weapon on her then. And I could just change... Okay. I thought the ability to hit... It's kind of like... Oh man, this is like... Turn my brain to a pretzel. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I thought that the class of the Griffin Knight allows them to hit a row of enemies, but that's not the case. It's the ability high swing on their weapon. So like, for example, let me not do something weird. All the other weapons are used. I don't have any other weapons. Okay. So yeah, I guess in this case, if I had like Rose's Knight Axe, right? Rose's Knight Axe, and she's a Radiant Knight. But if I equip this, then I wouldn't have the ability to hit a row of enemies. It's high swing that hits a row of enemies. Okay. Okay. So in that case, I might be able to keep this with her then. And then I could just change the tactic. Because it's a little bit more powerful. Like, yeah, maybe this. Grants 50% potency versus cavalry targets. Okay. This almost never pops out. You know what? I might want to put this first then. No. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Soldiers are good against cavalry and flying? Or at least she is. So I'm trying to think of how this tactic works. So I think what would happen is that javelin would go off, but if it's a flying enemy, then it's going to hurt them even more. Assuming that you hit them, because they do have high evasion. So I think here's what I want to do. Gosh, dude, this is taking so long. I think I want to say the condition is if it's flying and I'm trying to set up a condition. I'm thinking like programming if statements. I'm trying to set up a condition where this move will only go off if it's flying, but if there's no flying enemy there, then to use long thrust. That's what I want to happen, but I don't know if I can program it that way. It might work like that anyway. I think it might work like that anyway. I think the condition means that if this condition happens, then this action will happen. So I think that's how it has to work. I think just like when she uses first aid, activates at the end of battle. So if anyone is below 100% health, then first aid happens. So I think that it's already programmed this way. I think if there's a flying enemy, javelin will take place. And it'll attack a single enemy. Damn, she throws her fucking weapon. But if there is no flying enemy, then instead long thrust will take place. And there's no condition to this, so which means it's just gonna happen. And if there's a cavalry opponent, get killed. So this actually still makes me want to like remove this weapon from her then, because then this will never trigger. This is so complex, man. I don't know if like anybody were to come across this stream, or if anybody were playing this and like they completely understand how to play. Like I'm probably sounding too confused by this, but it's actually mentally draining me to have to kind of keep up with all this stuff. And I would imagine a part of it is that I just don't play tactics games, but I think the other part of it is that even though I don't play them, I still feel like they can't be this in depth, right? That's a lot. So I guess this is kind of making, because the only real, hold on. This weapon has max HP 15 guard rate. Yeah, I might as well just go with a different weapon. Actually, this is better for Hodrick because he actually guards. She never blocks. So I'm going to give it to him. So let me go to him and I will... Yeah, the XP thing is not a big deal. Change equipment. Okay. Because now, this is better for him. Because assuming that someone can, I shouldn't be pitting him up against a magic user or a warrior, but if something happens and he ends up taking a shit ton of damage out of nowhere and then enters a fight, which happens, I mean, that happened just recently. But if he enters a battle and he just, like, I don't know, like maybe there's a magical assist from a wizard nearby, and they attack him, and he enters the battle with less health, that's actually not bad, because then when he attacks with his slow-ass initiative, when he finally does attack, he's going to recover 50% of the damage he does. So you also want him to do a decent amount of damage with the weapon he has, that way he can recover 50% of the health, on top of changing out his... These kind of do the same thing, no? Oh, no, it just does more damage if they're below 50%. Oh, shit. Let's add a condition to this. So let's add... Because I don't want this to happen all the time. So recover 50% of HP of damage dealt. But then the condition is only do this if your HP is... Wait, is this reading correctly? Target only combatants with 25%. I want to make sure I read this right. What I want to do is make it where this attack will only go off if he has 25% of his HP. Otherwise, Sting will take place. And when it says targets only combatants with 25%, like... Does that mean their health is 25%? Because I'm trying to get the condition to happen. I'm trying to get this entire attack to happen only when he has 50% of his HP. So maybe... I'm gonna have to... I don't know how I can get this to work. I'll probably give this to him later, but I think this is better for him. God damn, dude. No one's gonna get through. Oh, it's not a passive. It's an... Oh, man. That sucks. Because this is gonna use an attack point. Dude, 50% guard efficiency? It's not rate. It's efficiency. I mean, they're not getting through. That's why everybody does like 1 damage to him when they hit him. I don't know. I mean, I guess this is... I mean, it's a better weapon for him. It's stronger than what he had as the recruit thing. But I need to give her a better weapon. She needs to be stronger. Before I swap out her thing, I want to try this with another mock battle. So, Javelin's first, but if I pit her up against this group again, since there's no flying enemy, I'm guessing that flying or a Javelin won't happen at all. Okay.
Seems we've done it.
So long thrust happened instead. But now let's pick her versus them. Oh, they lost? Oh, there's cavalry in the, of course they lost. Okay, I didn't mean to hit start. I wonder if she'll get a chance to attack at all. Okay, cool. So, awesome. Alright, so that worked. Okay, so I'm starting to understand how that works. Expand units. Damn, you need 200? That's a lot. Okay. Okay, cool. So... oh man. This is crazy. Okay. Items. Okay, so everybody's got their weapons. Power belt. Let's see. Activates before grant the user a buff to endure 1 lethal blow. Physical defense is 1? I don't know if that's worth it. Who would need that? I'm trying to think, like... I mean, everybody obviously can benefit from the health, but, like... who would I realistically... grants the user a buff to endure 1 lethal blow. I don't... I mean, at the moment, who would I put this on? Because, like, on one hand, what kind of makes sense to me is putting this on someone that you don't expect to fall. Because that way, when they do fall, they have this kind of backup thing. You know, max HP 10, that should go on like a fighter, for example, or Elaine as the Lord. it sounds strange to say it this way, but maybe even like Hodrick, like somebody that like you don't expect to fall. But at the same time, it can be a safety net for someone that you do expect will fall. So for example, I'm fighting with one of my Griffin Knights, and I have them in the front. They have high evasion. I don't expect they're going to die. But then something happens, and I'm going through the woods, and all of a sudden there's 2 archers there. So they shoot them down, and they survive. You know, they survive the hit, maybe between the HP 10, but then if they die, they just get back up, or I guess they survive it. But I'm not quite sure if that's how it's supposed to be. And I sometimes think that like the names of items kind of give away who's supposed to be using it. Like for example, I keep saying for example, just noticing it. The warrior medallions, I have the warriors using them because it says warrior in the name, but then also it just so happens that this is what these characters excel at. They excel at physical attack, +2, 10%, I mean, and then the critical rate. So I think with power, the power belt, it makes me think that a character like a Housecarl or I keep wanting to call him a brute, but a gladiator, that those two might want to use the power belt because they do decent damage. They, in the case of a Housecarl, can lower the health of, the physical defense of an enemy. And then if they were to get killed by somebody that just has high damage, like a sellsword, they survive it. So that's kind of who I'm leaning on at the moment. Let me go back. I think this is something. I only have like maybe 2 items that are unaccounted for yet. So it's these 2. I think the power, I may give it to a Housecarl. I may give it to... I have 2 Housecarls. I may give it to him. It's so hard not to just say Elaine should get this. I mean, everybody can benefit from one attack point. Ability point, maybe? I don't think it's called attack point. Maybe it's called ability point, because you can also, you don't have to attack with it. But everyone can benefit from this. Dude, Elaine can't use it? Oh, okay. I don't know how to distribute this item. Everybody can benefit from it. One thing I can't do from here is... I'm trying to see... Right now, I think Lex is the only character that... Well, actually, he's not. It's probably Joseph. Because Joseph has 2 attack points. But he can do 2 things. Pursuit allows him to attack twice. Follow up an attack, single. So he attacks once. Then this activates, assuming that someone hasn't stolen his, point. How did he get a second one? Oh, it's the pursuit. Okay. So yeah, if someone hasn't stolen it from him and he hasn't blocked an arrow, he can attack 3 times. Because he jumps in there once with warding slash and attacks. And then his passive point will go off and he'll pursue and he'll attack again. Attacks after an ally attacks. Oh, so let's say, I thought it was after he attacks. No, so it's after an ally. So it actually, this is super sick because this is something, these 2 things combined, the Pursuance Bracelet and Pursuit, is great because if you have him on a board with 4 people, then he's going to attack with warding slash. And then someone else is going to attack, and then he's going to attack, and that'll burn one of his passive points. And then someone else is going to attack, like let's say it's a lance, a cavalry. And then he's going to attack again. It'll be out of passive points at that time, but that's really good. But he's sort of the reason, he's the only person that can attack more than once right now. I don't want Scarlet to have it. If she did, that just means that she would be able to use Holy Light again. I'm gonna go glance at it. She's level 1, dude. Holy crap. She needs a recruit staff, dude. Get some XP. I'm gonna pair her with a lane. I mean, everybody can benefit from more like ability points, but of the people that I think, this guy, dude, this is okay. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Can you imagine if this character did Assaulting Lance and attacked somebody, didn't kill them, but then had another ability point, then did Assaulting Lance again, killed them, and then did Assaulting Lance again, and then killed somebody else? Cavalry's busted, bro. Oh, single shot prioritizes flying. Okay. Wait, that's Germain, though. What about Rolf? Prioritize flying. You know what I'm not quite sure of? If you prioritize flying and there's no flying, who does it then prioritize? Because I think the game, when you first get a hunter, I think the game almost seems like the game will prioritize the thief. Like if a thief is in the back row, if a thief is in the back row, he'll just shoot him. Right? Maybe. I don't think so. Combatant type. Prioritize. Oh, crap. Look at all these other classes. Beastral? Bestral? Elven? Scout. Not thief. So one thing I'm not sure of, I need to test this. So let's test it. I'm going to say for flame shot, prioritize flying scout. So now, God, I could be here all day. What I'm going to try to figure out through a mock battle is if there's flying, I need to figure... Gosh, my brain's in a pretzel. If there's flying and a scout, it should... Condition 1 should take place, and the flying will get hit first. But if there isn't a flying, and there's only a scout, but there's somebody in the front row that can block it... Oh, no. Somebody in the front row that can't block it, will the arrow hit the scout? So I need to set that up. So what I need to do is I need to get rid of this guy and put him way over here. It's like my... Okay, so Rolf, and then I need to move one of the Griffin Knights. I can't just... Who's the stronger one? Grace? Oh, they're roughly the same now. Okay, Isabel's got to go. Hold on. I'm trying to think of how I want to set this up. So somebody has to be in the front row that cannot block. So let's say Bruno. And then I'm going to use Maxim. And he's going to be behind him. And then I need someone else, just so they don't die like ultra quick. I need just anybody else that's not being used that can't block. Am I out of people? Okay, let's go with her. Okay. Alright, Cool. So I need to do a mock battle. Oop, this isn't it. Here we go. I need to do a mock battle. And I need to choose this one versus them. And so if I don't prioritize, so my theory is if I prioritize flying and scout on the same flame arrow, then if there's both, it'll just hit the flying. If there's both of them, it'll always hit the flying first because it's priority 1. But if the flying's dead, then the flame arrow. Actually, the flame arrow wouldn't happen again unless you have additional attack points or ability points. Okay, never mind. I know what I'm trying to say, but this should work, which is when Rolf goes to shoot, he should just hit the scout. Oh yeah, he has to live. Got him. Okay. Cool. Okay, so even though I'm not all that good at explaining this, I like the fact that it's working out the way I'm thinking about it because it allows me to figure out what I want to do. Okay, so that means character list. Rolf. Rolf? Many doors, Ed boy. With this, did he lose an accessory? Okay. So if there's flying, this will happen first. Because I don't think the two conditions mean these two things have to be true. Because I think that I could test it, but I'm pretty sure condition 1 means this will happen. And if condition 1 isn't met, then there's a second condition that can be met. Like, obviously, he can't hit both of them, so I think if I could test it, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct in that if there's a flying and scout at the same time, it'll hit the flying one first. But since this happens, if he had a second attack point, actually, Flame Arrow would just happen again, because it's not like it would move to this. The only way single shot would ever happen, it would never happen, actually. Ever. Because if he had a second ability point, he'd just shoot another flaming arrow. And if the flying enemy died, then it would just hit the scout. And then if neither of these things were true, then the flaming arrow just hit like whoever the closest enemy was in the front row. Okay, cool. I think that makes sense. I should probably put this on scout also. Because if I ever lose the flame arrow, which I'm probably going to, I'm probably going to give Rolf the upgraded arrow from the town we just liberated. And so if I take away the flame bow and give him something else, then he's going to lose flame arrow. So single shot will need to be what prioritizes these. Okay, is there anything else that I want to... Why did I start looking at him? Oh, that's right. Gosh. I'm not going to say it again. It's just about how much time this game takes. But the reason I started talking about this at all was because I'm trying to figure out who to give the Carnelian... Is it Cornelian or Carnelian? Amulet to, which gives 1 extra base ability point. And I want to obviously give it to Elaine. I want Elaine to be the strongest, because I think the game wants him to be the strongest. I actually don't want him to be the strongest. I want Lex to be the strongest, or if I could have it my way, Clive. But now that I know that Paladins are in the game, this guy, Paladins, or any sort of cavalry like this Radiant Knight, I want them to be the strongest. But the game wants Elaine to be the strongest, so I might as well give him the best shit, and then anybody else kind of gets his hand-me-downs. I don't really want to play it that way, but I feel like the game kind of makes me play it that way. So I feel like giving, like the Ring of the Unicorn, giving up the guard rate is huge. 10% guard rate is a big deal because he's a lord, which means he's like an offshoot of the fighter. He should be blocking things, but If I'm not mistaken, doesn't that have a block component to it? Or am I tripping? No. Okay. So all this would allow him to do... All this would allow him to do is lean edge twice. He would use lean edge, attack, and oh gosh, I'm starting to remember now how I got so trailed off in all these other subjects. The thing is it's close to what I was talking about Lex with the pursuant thing, is that lean edge will happen if there's no cavalry. If the cavalry is there, he will, god damn it. If the cavalry is there, he doesn't get any ability points, he just takes it away. So if cavalry is there, he'll do this. If I gave him the item that gives him an additional attack point, then he could do this again to cavalry, but it wouldn't make any sense. I feel like I want to add a second condition onto this, just to kind of like cover myself down the road. So I'm going to say, if they're cavalry, and they have... one or less attack points. No, one or more ability points, not attack points. Because I'm thinking in my head, if they have, let's say they have 1, and I give him the ability point thing, so he'll attack cavalry, take it away, and then after he takes it away, if he gets to attack again, I would want him to then use lean edge. I wouldn't want him to use this again, because there'd be no point. Like the cavalry can't heal themselves, at least right now. They can't heal themselves, except for the paladin. And they can't do anything. They can't use their passive. They can't. Oh, they could still block though. They just wouldn't be able to attack. They could block though. Yeah, I'm still gonna do that. I think I want to say it this way. That way, if they have 1... I know I'm just repeating myself. If they have 1 AP, and I go first, and I take it away from them, and they're alive, which they will be because they're cavalry, if I had an ability to attack again with lean edge, I wouldn't want to either use Cavalry Slayer again on them, because it doesn't do any more damage to them. It just takes their ability points and passive points away. I'd want to do lean edge, and lean edge would just target whoever. Right now. Okay. Yeah, I like that. All that's being said, I don't know if I want to give up the Ring of the Unicorn yet. I don't know if I want to give it up. Because I think the guard rate, I mean, 49%'s pretty, it's, I mean, 50%'s half, right? Meaning like half of every attack, he's going to block it. But I think Lex is higher. Oh shit, Lex is not higher. I feel like Lex blocks pretty often, actually. He blocks pretty often too, for a guard rate of 38. But that's probably also because he has the barriers. I'm not even using Joseph. I feel like I need to give his shield to somebody else. 74, but he's, I mean, come on, this guy's a hope light. 52 on Clive. Who else? Let me see. Who else should be blocking? Hector, 35. But Hector's like level 5. Valerian, 49. So he's right there. He's level 6. Damn, his blocking is low. Why is it so low? Why is Adele's blocking so low? For level 8. What's going on? Is he just built like that? Does he have any other... No. No. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay, so the difference is him and Clive. Okay, this actually makes sense. I did this on purpose. I just kind of forgot about it. So Clive has this, which gives him more guard rate. No, it doesn't. I thought it did. Okay. It's just efficiency. So even if he had 2% more, it would only be 31. Huh. He's just lower. Okay. Well, I did that on purpose. I gave one of them... I mean, even though they're both front row, I gave him something that I thought was more defense-oriented, and then I thought it would make sense to have a cavalry that was not defense-oriented, instead was more offense-oriented. 28 versus... I mean, one level, but that's a pretty drastically different. Is there anything that he excels at? Magical defense? No, he's worse. Alright. Okay, I still haven't decided who I want to give this item to. God, I hate this one. I hate having to look at all the items, just limit it for me. Where is it? Carnelian? Okay. I gotta put this on somebody. I want to put this on somebody and equip 2 items before I get out of here. I don't think I can give up the guard rate. I don't know if I can do it. So who else do I feel needs an additional attack point? And maybe this guy. I mean, it would allow him to shoot more often. I can't decide. Let's do this. Let me, where's that town? Is this it? Yeah, it is. I wish I remember how they said that. Okay, armor. I can only buy one. So I have 53,000 gold. So I feel like I want to get stuff for everybody. Oh! I'm being a goof. Unit form. No. I need to go up here. What got me on this whole thing, I'm trying to get distracted. What got me on this whole thing in the first place was these. So I have 27. I gotta make this count. I can only get one. Okay. Let's see. Think about this carefully, Justin. Oh, here's another one. Nice. Which makes me think that, like, a lot of these you can probably get out in the world. Reduce damage. I mean, I don't have 30, so... I think I'm gonna take Joseph's Templar shield away from him and give it to somebody else. I don't plan on using him at all. Even though he's like fucking jacked. I was gonna give this to Clive or to Elaine, but I'm kind of thinking if I pair him with Scarlet, he's never gonna die. He's just not. He doesn't take enough damage. But he's also like a fighter, so I have to be careful of that. Like, he doesn't have high attack. And I feel like if it's a defense character, I feel like I should prioritize like a fighter or a cavalry before I prioritize Elaine. Like, even Valerian, I mean, I always think of Valerian's the weakest because he's the lowest level, but Valerian and Adele, their physical defense is... fucking Joseph, dude. Their physical defense is 15 and 16. Flip that, respectively. 16 and 15 for Valerian and Adele. And they're like 3 levels lower than him. 4 levels, well, 2 for Adele, and then 4 for Elaine. So I feel like giving him this would be good. But he doesn't have as much attack as they do. They're stronger than him. They should be. Let me double check that. Attack is 30. Clive is 29. 28. Yeah, I mean, it sounds strange to say they're stronger than him, but he's not cavalry. Like, cavalry is supposed to be stronger than him. So I just gotta be... He's balanced. I have to keep that in mind with regards to like his Lord class too. Is that it's just a balanced fighter. He can kind of do everything. So when I'm thinking about what to pick up, because I can only pick up one of these, and whoever gets this is gonna hold on to this for a long time. I think I'm gonna take Joseph's shield away. If I did that, I probably wouldn't even need to be thinking about Elaine when it comes to this. His guard rate would be 50, right? Which means he would... this isn't exactly how it works, but for every individual attack, he would have a 50% chance, if that's how it reads, of blocking it. Which is great. For this, if I gave him this, like, it's super high. And thankfully, I can always switch these items around based on whoever. So I'm saving the game. I haven't even done anything. I need to write this down. Holy Knight Shield. It would just be my luck too if like I equip this on somebody and then like the very next enemy that I fight, they have like a Holy Knight Shield that they drop. And I was like, oh, I could have saved my money. Okay, so... I wanted to write that down because I'm going to go back over here.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Oh, dude, I thought this was good. No. I mean, it'll be good for somebody. Not much. It's not worth 1,500. Never mind. Okay. I can't pull the trigger on that. What I'm going to pull the trigger on right now is definitely the interrogator's bow. And I'll give the other hunter the flame one, archer. And go from there. I thought these had other bonuses on it, but yeah, let me do this. I know I've been at this for so long trying to figure this out, but
Done and done.
I still want to spend all my money. Okay. And I guess something I am picking up that I'm thinking about when it comes to these weapons is they don't have any bonuses on them. So this is like typical RPG stuff. It's like it has higher attack, but it doesn't come with any bonus like high swing or anything like that. So high swing hits the entire row. So like, for example, this is a little bit better, but it has no perks on it. And I'd rather have less physical damage or defense and guard rate than having something that has like 4% more guard rate is great, but the bonuses I think are a little bit better. Okay. So I went ahead and pulled the trigger on that. I'm going to temporarily take, Joseph's shield, and I'm going to give it to, you're going to swap shields. I really think Joseph is the character in the game that they give you, if you're the kind of player, which I could very well be this player, but if you're the kind of player where you're just having a difficult time in the game, then he can show up and be like super strong for you. But when I've been playing the game, something I've kind of noticed, and maybe I'm wrong about this, but I think I'm right, is that despite his level being 20, his stats are pretty much kind of in line with other people's at the moment. He does have 4 accessory slot or 4 slots, which is different, and he has all these actions, right, and the attack points and the or the ability points and the passive points. But his stats, like his guard rate is 18%. Elaine's is 51, or even if you compare it to Clive, like Clive's is 52. Adele's is, well, Adele's is 29. If you look at his HP's kind of high, but his physical attack is 26. Clive's is 29. Adele's is 28. Valerian, who's level 6, is 27. So his guard rate's low now, but I'm going to give him a shield just so he has something. Give him a broke shield. You do have a broke shield, but I don't plan on using him. You can't really get any XP either. He's level 20. So I think that this is good. I think this is a good place to call it for now. I'll probably, like I said, there's a really, really good chance I will not stream this, because the past, like, probably at this point, 25 to 30 minutes I've been playing this game has been just me sitting in the menus, mulling over, okay, this or that. And I wouldn't even really do this any faster if I was off stream, but this is what I would do. So the Holy Knight Shield, I don't think I'm going to do it just yet. I think I'm going to wait until I can get maybe 2 or 3 really solid items. I didn't actually end up settling on what I wanted to do for the Carnelian. I don't know who can use this the best. You know, I just don't know. And obviously, it sounds strange to maybe leave it unused as opposed to used. I just feel like if I use it, I'm going to forget who it's on. And then at some point I'll be like, oh wait, who has the Carnelian pendant? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Character list. I mean, I'm kind of having him use this for the lore reason, but also because it increases his thing. What I also kind of expect, and I know I made this assumption earlier when I was talking about, like, the game's going to open up, and it kind of did. I think there's going to come a point when everything that I've been mulling over for, like, the past 30 minutes is going to be, like, a thing of the past. Like, me going, like, oh, well, do I want a Templar thing, even though this axe, even though, you know, the Griffins can't, you know, take advantage of the block rate. I have 100% confidence that there's going to come a point in this game where there will be items that are specifically for certain people. You know, you won't have to guess. It'll just be, you know, this is how it is. I'm going to leave some of the recruit items on people for now. I don't want to end this stream unless I give somebody this fucking item. Oh, you know what I didn't even get to, and I'm going to do this off stream, obviously. I didn't even get to it of everything I've talked about this whole time. I didn't get to the formation. I have to change up having doubles. You know, so I guess for now, I'm going to add Scarlet here. And I need to get her a weapon that increases her XP. Which I don't think this guy is going to have. He's not going to have a recruit thing, is he? No. A recruit staff. Yeah, I got to get one for her. But yeah, I want to have more balanced groups. I think I'm probably going to have some sort of physical, like, I kind of want to have a cavalry in this group. I think I like this group as it is right now. I'll probably change this up, though. Do that. But this, like, double cavalry stuff, double warrior stuff, I need to change this. So I'll be doing that. All right. Well, that's the end of Dragon's, almost a Dragon's Crown. That's the end of Unicorn Overlord. This is, I'm gonna switch this back so I can get rid of log out here. But yeah, this is the game. I don't know. Well, it is fair to say I don't know. I do not know when I'm going to come back to this game on stream. I don't expect that I will, because I'm looking at my stream in what is this? Streamlabs here. It's 4 hours. It's like 2 hours longer than I thought. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to just sit here and this be my stream where I'm just sitting here talking about itemizing things. If I come back at all, I doubt it'll be for like a story thing. If I come back with this game, like I said, it'll probably be pretty late game. I can imagine myself getting towards the end, and once I'm towards the end of the game, maybe not the end like story-wise, but just a point where I can maybe, like, everything that I'm talking about where I'm trying to like do my units and stuff, once I have that down to like a quick science, I can imagine myself coming back and doing a handful of, you know, streams of that. But other than that, I do have a stream for Monday, like I mentioned, probably about 9, depending on when the Monster Hunter Wilds beta opens up. And then after that, I will be gone unless something major pops back up. I did the state of play before this stream, and I didn't really mean to do that, but if something pops up and I think it's worth streaming, like some sort of gaming event, I'll do it. But other than that, I don't plan on streaming anything until Monster Hunter Wilds releases. So no new characters in Street Fighter I plan on streaming, but maybe if Capcom does some sort of, you know, special thing, I'll pop in. So all right, that being said, I'm going to get out of here, and I guess I'll say it this way. I'm going to be back on Monday, and I'll probably be back on a couple more times to do more Monster Hunter beta stuff, because I really look forward to that game. But if something happens and I'm not on for the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, I'll see you in February.